Okay, I'm gonna let everything reboot itself up here, but I think we're good. I hope we're good. That was really bizarre. Yeah, my CPU literally started overheating there. That was something that's never happened before, but apparently my computer had upgrades, so I'm hoping that is the cause of the issue. But we will find out one way or another. Really bizarre. That's all I'm gonna say. Really bizarre. Sure, everything is reworking here. So far, we seem to be good. Although, why are you not... Okay. That is weird. Huh. Computer issues go burr. Man, why has there gotta be scuff, man? I don't get it. Scuff, go burr. Well, that's annoying. Alright, well, we're gonna YOLO at this point and hope everything works correctly. Hey, Star, you came right after my PC crashed. Well, not really crashed, but something happened. I don't know exactly what. I'm still trying to figure out what just happened, but yeah. Hopefully we're good. Hopefully that was just a one-off blip and everything else will be okay going forward. Okay, well, take two at launching Final Fantasy, and hopefully it doesn't start going crazy on me again. I don't know if you guys could see that on stream, but on my end it looked like one of those like old YouTube audio visualizers was like embedded into the game menu. It looked very trippy. Yeah, that was really weird. All right. Anyway, take two. Oh man. So far, it seems to be much better. So far. Well, other than that, loading a bit weird, but... Dropping frames? Why am I getting encoding lag? What the hell is going on? What is going on with my PC? Ah! Why must there be scuff? I don't want scuff. Not today. I guess better today than Friday, but still, gosh dang it, PC. Hey, welcome everyone coming to the stream. You're coming to standard VTuber scuff moments here. Wait. Why am I dropping so many frames? What is going on? I should not be dropping frames. What the hell is going on? I don't know what to do to fix this, but for now I'm just gonna try lowering my graphics. That's the only thing I can think of doing. Hold on, we're gonna restart the game. Pain. Why am I losing frames when the game's not even running? What the hell is going on with my PC? What the hell? Is there another computer update I'm missing? Because I know that I just updated the GPU. What's going on? What the hell? Oh, that's not the issue. What in the world is going on? Is it OBS? Why am I getting rendering lag? That makes no sense at all. What the hell? Yeah. What in the world? Well, hopefully, you all are having a good day. And hopefully you all are entertained by my suffering. Ay, ay, ay. What a day. Okay. Alright. I'm doing a few checks behind the scenes to make sure my computer is running okay before I try relaunching the game. So far, everything seems to be good, which is honestly slightly more concerning than it not being good because I don't know what to fix here to get this to work. What is going on? You know what? I should task manager. Is anything taking up a lot of my CPU usage? No, nothing is. Okay. Oh no, system is. What is system? System. System is taking like a ton of my CPU. What is that? System 32. Actually, I think that is required for the computer. Why is that taking so much CPU usage? Huh? I wish I knew more about the software. This makes me want to learn more about computers. Alright, anyway, we're gonna YOLO it again, and hopefully it doesn't break on me. Gosh dang it, System 32. I always knew you were the enemy of the free peoples of Middle-earth. Wait, what? No, that's the wrong quote. Okay. Please work for me, game. Please, I beg of thee. Encoding overload? What do you mean encoding overload? What the fudge? Why am I getting worse frame drops having lowered the graphics? What is going on? This was working fine yesterday. Ah! I am so confused. I'm literally so confused right now. Should be working fine. Okay, well. YOLO, I don't care. If we crash, we crash. I don't know what the hell is going on with my computer, and it's very annoying. Anyway, moving on. Hopefully this stream works out and nothing dies. Pain. Oh, at least we're off to a great start. Feel a little better because like I say, your computer gets flashbanged apparently. I feel better though because like before I started stream, I was as I was rushing around trying to get stuff done before stream that I wasn't able to get done because like I said earlier, I got home really late from work because they held me for overtime, which kind of sucked. But because of that, I had a stream up while I was zooming around, and I was watching a YouTuber called Doki Bird. Some of you may have heard of her, famous VTuber. But her whole stream was scuffed. Like, she was having nothing but computer problems, internet problems, Steam problems. So, coming from that, where a professional VTuber with hundreds of thousands of subscribers was having that much scuff, and then coming to mine, I feel a little less bad. Still hurts though. Still hurts. Freaking scuff. Why must there be scuff, man? And why must there be alien onions in the world? They're so alien, you know. They might take over. Maybe we all are alien onions. Who knows? Maybe you're an alien onion. You don't even know it. We're all alien onions. Something like that. Da 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 da. Alright, all of you let me know if the stream looks okay and if there's any issues at any point, because my OBS is giving me warning messages like a freaking red alert system right now. So I don't know how good or bad the stream looks, but just let me know, because according to OBS, my stream probably looks absolutely atrocious right now, but I also know OBS is wrong a lot of the time, so... Told you I knew all along? Knew what all along, sorry? Well, there's a lot of people here. Oh my. Alright. Alright, anyway. To our MSQ quest. Holy smokes! 1,300 skip, like, wow. 1,300 frames dropped. What the hell? What is going on with my PC? Jeezums. I'm actually concerned. I've never had this happen. Wait a minute, hold on, I have an idea. That fixes the issue, I am going to crack up. So far, I don't think it did anything. It looks good on your end? Alright. Maybe I'm just being paranoid, I don't know. I might be just being paranoid. Anyway. I guess we'll find out once we actually get into really intensive stuff, like the dungeon that I am about to do in MSQ. That's gonna be the real test. Maybe my computer will light on fire, I don't know. I'm definitely hearing audio lag. I will say, at least on my end, I am hearing audio lag in the games with the music cues and whatnot. But hopefully that's just with the audio. Or just with the music. Alright, well, here we go, folks. Back to MSQ with a very scuffed computer and a very scuffed star stream. Hopefully it will smooth out as we go. Alright, let's go! Also, cutscenes. Lots of cutscenes. And I can get to use this outfit finally. Definitely a dungeon? Oh, I'm sure, Starry. And even better, it's a Final Fantasy dungeon. Can you imagine?
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft.
There's definitely audio lag.
I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last!
Choo-choo. Choo-choo, mother truckers. That's not what I expected the train to look like.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Should be the Dawntrailer. That would have been funnier, though.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
It's a shame we have to blow her up.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Train time, indeed. Also at the same dungeon as me. Nice. Grinding first Senate. Nice. I heard
We've
that
done
game's
all
good.
we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
It's train time.
Vanish. At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone!
Nice.
No, you don't.
Capcan! They've switched to firearms!
Oh dear.
Raha! Jump!
Oh no! Ah yes, the classic train action scene moment where someone almost falls off the train. It happens in every movie. That's actually funny.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
End of the line, everyone!
Oh snap! Ramming speed! Nice! Woohoo! That is nice! That was nice. Nicely done.
That was too close. Still alive, Erenville?
Woo!
Mostly.
Poor Erenville. Oh man. The design, I swear, the design of all this is
last,
reminding
the
me of
enemy's
when I played
stronghold.
Star Trek Online.
We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Oh boy. Yep, Vanguard is unlocked. Alright, this is gonna be fun. Also, hey Ending, welcome to the stream. We had a little scuff to start off today, including me having to literally full restart my computer, and then we're having massive frame drops since then, so hopefully... It seemed like that cutscene, outside of a few frame drops, both in the game and in OBS, it seemed like it went pretty well, so I'm hoping maybe the computer just has to warm up and that's the only issue. But outside of that, we are doing good! Oh, man. Alright. And yes, Final Fantasy. The one thing I've learned to expect about Final Fantasy ending is the unexpected. Alright. And for once, I am going healer. Alright, let's do this. I'm so excited to use this sage for the rest of Dawntrail. You'll eat a sheep in real life? No, don't say that, Ending. You know I want you to eat a sheep in real life, right? You need to eat a sheep and own a sheep. Okay, no way am I not taking Grahatia. No, you're not giving me the option to take him and I'm taking Graha into this, thank you. Wait, insufficient item level? Are you kidding me? No! Alright, stream is canceled, everyone, go home. Gosh dang it, you gotta be freaking kidding me, man! Of all the things! No, and I don't have tombstones because I've been spending them on a relic weapon. No! Help? I need help. We have a problem. Where your tracks end, yes. Cue the depressing music. No, that's a pretty big problem, I feel like. Because I can't craft. Well, unless one of you in chat wants to craft me some level 98 or whatever is close to that armor. I can pay, I guess. Gosh dang it. Slash cry. You'll be in you can't join me in stream chat. At least you shouldn't be able to. I mean, I could probably move down the record stream channel if it's needed, but I'd prefer to not do voice unless I absolutely have to. Man, that is disappointing. That is quite disappointing. At least they still have you, Philo. Actually, how close are you to a level up, Philo? Oh, past halfway there. We're making progress. Nice. I mean, you can inspect me in game, and I mean, I'm level 98, so oh, that's why I have level 90 gear. That's the whole problem. Yeah, so I just need anything higher than 90, probably. I mean, what's the required item level? 645, and I have 640. I'm 2 points off. Why? I am 2 points off. I'm about to punch something. I'm 2 points off. I need like one item. Okay, I might be able to fix this myself. Hold on, we're going to a market board. I might be able to fix this myself. Bruh. 2 item level points off. I can't believe it. Everything I have is 640, Ducky. Everything. Everything I have is 640, except for this weapon, which is 645. Hello, random neighbor. Don't mind me. Okay, let's look at chess pieces. Yeah, that would probably work, right? Chest. All Diachos, I'm pretty sure my... No, I saw a 650 item? Wait, where? 645, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 666! 666! Oh no. Maybe that's the problem. 640, 640, 640, 650, okay. So I have a jewelry piece that's 650 and another jewelry piece that's 666, gosh dang it. And then I obviously have my 645 weapon and the rest is 640. So, I mean, I probably could just buy a chest piece, right? That's what I'm assuming. Or a weapon. I could look at sage weapons too. Where are the sage weapons? Why am I forgetting? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Wait, why is that worse but better item level? Huh? Is it worse? Okay, chest piece it is. Jesus. Alright. I'm thinking we'll just... Wait, why is the chest piece worse but better item level? What the hell? Am I going crazy? Huh? Oh, not high quality? That makes that much of a difference? Holy crap. So, wait, so if I go here... Oh, okay, I see. Okay, yeah, let's get the weapon, because this will actually allow me to do something I wanted to do anyway. Alright. Okay, well, while I'm doing that, I need to re-get my cosmetic. And I guess since Andang is so desperate to talk to me, we can temporarily join him in voice. At least temporarily. Hold on, Andang. And I have enough item level in case you guys were questioning that now. Why are you lagging, Discord? And I'm about to slap this computer.
Hey, hey, buddy.
Alright, so what is it that you are so desperate to talk to me about, sir?
I just want to talk to you about a problem I have.
Yes?
What have you done to my name?
That was 2 streams ago. Miss Weaver did that to your name.
What?
Yeah, he did that.
I thought we were friends.
He did that while we were streaming. He
Oh,
literally
gosh.
told you on stream, and Angel was laughing in the chat about it.
Oh
wow.
my gosh, how did I miss this?
I think Andang is just oblivious, guys. Noted.
Can't believe this.
You,
Sus.
you, sir, have a problem. Oh, and I apparently forgot
Also,
how relic weapons
I was
work.
gonna suggest on how to get the right item level gear.
Well, it's too late. I already got the right item level gear.
I mean, yeah, but is it really right?
Yes, because my item level gear score is higher.
To get a
But I mean,
higher item level.
it would be even higher if you did something else, I think.
I don't know if I like where this is going.
I'm just saying, if you like only leveled killing sheep like myself, then you would have like the highest item level.
I don't like where this is going.
Also, you want me to kill a sheep in real life? We're just passing over that, chat? Like...
Do you have a ditto?
Are you
Counter
kidding
argument?
me? Okay, phew. I was about to say.
Elurin, you forgot to switch over to the like pools and hot tub channel when you're changing your character's wardrobe. You gotta stay up with Twitch TOS.
Hey, it is Twitch TOS. If it'd only be against Twitch TOS if I installed mods, which I'm never going to do.
Wait, there's mods?
Yes.
And they will get you banned if you stream it, yes.
Yeah.
Does Miss know?
Yes. Regrettably.
The way you said that was scary. Okay,
We're just doxing Mist now on
oh
stream.
no. Oh no. Well, you know, he
Anyway,
changed my
moving on.
name, so he deserves it, but,
Oh no. I guess it's probably a good thing that this happened because now I can actually add this freaking thing to my glamour plate now. Because it's no longer the best weapon I have for Sage.
wait, I can change Mist's name in Discord.
Oh, well, no.
In your Discord or this Discord?
This one, because
Oh.
he's...
Am I high enough mod? I don't know.
No.
You
not
were...
anymore.
Not anymore.
You used to be.
Yeah, you're not active enough in my Discord to stay a higher mod, Anding.
And dang it.
I mean, you could change that.
I could change his name in my Discord, though.
You could. But will you?
How do you change somebody's name?
Oh no. You have to add a nickname. So you right click on them and there should be an item option to like change a nickname or something somewhere. I forget where. Oh yeah, under like disable video or something. Oh, I have to reapply the... Gosh dang it.
Yes, you should know that by now. Glamour is a fickle thing.
It is, sadly. Wait, what do I have to update my glamour portrait? Eh. I'm so
Okay.
confused. Alright, whatever.
Problem solved. There we go.
Alright, back to the original mission, now that we've gotten completely sidetracked. For a good reason.
Alright, no, getting off this train. Proceeds to blow up the train. Dang it.
Okay, now that balance has been restored to the Force, all of you enjoy the rest of Elurin's stream. I'm sorry for interrupting it.
No worries, it kept entertainment going while I was dealing with stuff. Anyway, back to the... what?
I definitely didn't change Miss name in my Discord, but anyway.
Oh yeah, I saw.
Alright, and I will go back to the streamer void now. See ya! Alright. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled program. Oh gosh.
I stand ever ready.
I won't let you down. Let's give it our all.
Alright, let's do it. Time to do this dungeon and hope my PC can handle it. Let's go! If we ever load. Uh-oh. Okay, I was about to say, why is this taking so long? Fantasy versus sci-fi. Let's do this. Gosh dang it. Alright, see ya, Mr. Ending. Dude, this music though. Holy smokes, this music is banging though. Also, I should probably put Cardi on Graha. Graha, you wanna pull aggro here? Thank you. Orbital laser. Holy smokes, Graha taking damage over here. Oh wait, I almost forgot. Bleed! I have an AoE bleed at this level, right? I can use that. Nice. Hello, sentries. Really? There we go.
Allow me.
Holy crap, Graha. Why do we bleed? Man, Graha taking serious damage though. Holy crap. I'm taking so much damage, Graha. Holy moly. Artificial IntelliGuard. Motorcycles. Oh dear. Stay alive, Graha. will say, by the way, everybody, just so you know, this is my first time healing this high a level dungeon on anything that's not White Mage. So this is new. Even though I've played a lot of Sage recently, it's been very low to mid-level content. There we go. Have more shields, Graha, because why not?
I have you now.
Why do we bleed? Lasers? Going single target bleed, why not? Nice. Got all the motorcycles, holy moly. Remember, you choose to not take the tank with raw intuition. Then again, to be fair, Guardian is in it. Yeah, no. I wanted to take Graha for this, for Crystal Tower slash Shadowbringers reasons. Also, I should probably be reading the lore they're saying. Finally, time to go in the offensive. The Alize says that, no surprise. Trial, Drelja holds command over all of this. Graha, well, that take long. This is not at all like the Alligans or the Garleans. Trial, I dare say we've not seen this like before. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, how close do I have to get for you to pull aggro first, Graha? Come on, aggro the motorcycles. I know you can do it. There we go. Oh, oh, okay. Well, that's a thing too, I guess. Alright, screw it. We're doing that. Here we bleed. Shields. Nice. I haven't passed any loot, have I? That thought just occurred to me. I'm like, did I pass any chests just now? Vanguard Commander. A red vehicle, an indication of rank for him, so they have a good taste in colors. LOLLSA. Okay, I gotta say, color-wise, it doesn't remind me, but the actual design of everything is very Destiny 2. But the colors don't match Destiny 2, but the design is very Vex-like from Destiny 2. Mixed with Lightfall expansion. Alright. Alright, Graha, can you take the red motorcycle dude from Tron, apparently? Tron motorcycle. Holy crap! The moment I realized how much damage that just did. A wing blade? Wait, oh! I see! Oh, I see! I see, said the blind man to the deaf woman. Wait, what? Gosh dang it. Okay, game. What? Oh. Okay. Okay, game. Hell is a limit break moment. Oh, okay. Interesting. I see, I see. That does so much damage. There we go. Whoa, that is a cool looking treasure coffer. What the hell? Here's detected engaging defense turrets. Ah! We have turrets now. That's so cool. Graha, can you aggro the turrets? Thank you. If you can aggro all the turrets, Graha, I'm just saying.
Hold still.
Come on. Nice. Copper's always still showing up after the first boss. Okay, thank you, Ducky. Appreciate it. This is so cool. Whoa. Holy crap, this is so cool. The freaking music too, oh man. Or like rock/rave music going on here. I keep forgetting to do this. Laser!
Allow me.
Whoa, what the hell? They almost look like a certain other enemy I'd fought before. Oh, hello, donut. Holy crap, Graha. Nice. Woo! Oh, what the freaking hell is that? What in the world? I was saying, I was only joking when I said they need to start trying harder. What the hell is that? Oh gosh. Alright, well. Gauge when ready, Graha. Whoa, 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 whoa. Full metal resistance? Did I read that right? I see what this is. Oh. Oh, dodge and weave. Oh, too fast. Too fast. Too fast for my own good. What the hell? Okay, acceleration bomb. I stopped before that went off. Whatever, game. Holy crap! Screw it. Shields. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Holy crap. Oh my word. sorry. That damage was from the laser, not the acceleration bomb. My bad. I did the mechanic correctly, somehow. Alright, time to kitchen sink shields again. Because I am not confident in my dodging ability here. There! Paralysis! Really, bruh? Good thing I have Asuna.
I have you now.
Hold still.
Nice! Woo! Really testing my healing abilities here. That wasn't too bad. That was just more annoying than anything else. Power the cross bridge and release the beast. We can stop them here. What? Oh, what the hell? Is this bridge electrified? Did that only hit one of them? What the heck?
Take that!
Holy crap, Graha. There we go. Sheesh. Oh, those shields on Graha. Okay, we're good. I kind of freaked out there because I saw he was, like, at 1/3 of his health.
You underestimate me!
Really? Pepsis is one of my better heal buttons? Every time I use it, it feels like it doesn't do that much. Oh, that was the wrong button. I meant to click that. Gosh dang it. Oh well. Oh, what the hell? I'm just gonna stay here. You guys get hit by that. was saying. I know how to do this skill, it just doesn't feel like it does that much when I do it. Although I haven't tried using it with a crit shield, so maybe it'd be more effective if I used a crit shield, but... Ow. Ow, no, man. This corridor, outside of the color, looks very Halo. It looks very Halo. Every time I use it, yeah, lucky you, Ducky. I was thinking this looks like a haul from Hawkeye. You know, I can see that. Actually, I can see Hawkeye Impact 3rd too. Fair point, I can see it. In fact, with the color scheme, that actually makes more sense. Oh, is this a command bridge? Oh, it's a command bridge boss fight. Of course it is. As long as it doesn't have clips. Oh, what the hell? Such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Eh? What? Redeem our honor with your lives. What? You know, I was not expecting just some average normal dude to be the final boss, and that kind of scares me. Like, what the hell? Something's not right about this. I agree, Graha. That's exactly my thought process. Like, some average, well, not average, but normal-looking dude with tech armor and a tech sword is the final boss. Yeah, something's wrong here. Something's very wrong here. Got to prep that. Oh well. Probably should prep shields. Why did I do that? You know what? Screw it. Getting a shield, huh? Guess I'll refresh the blade because it seems to be happening anyway. Holy crap! Just me, or is he dying too easy?
underestimate me.
No, no, there's a second phase. There's a freaking second phase. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I was like, yep. At least he didn't transform. I was afraid he would transform into something else. Never mind! Never mind! Gosh dang it. I freaking called it without calling it. What the hell? Bruh. Ah! Oh, what the hell? Oh. Okay. That's an interesting mechanic. Creativity points on that one. Fudge! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Why is he hitting there? What? What? Huh? Why did he hit there? Why did... Huh? Okay, clearly I don't understand that attack. What? Ripperoni. Alright, well, round two. Bold of you to assume I read casts, debuffs, and buffs, Ducky. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge! Oh crap. Why do I keep stepping in the electrocution? I'm a goofball. There we go. Nice. Alright. Woo! Alright, before we continue, let me catch up on chat. Hey, Sword of Asley, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I just wanted to say when I set your stream up. Oh, nice. What you streaming, Sword? Did I do what? Well, I was following the NPCs, but I was also learning the mechanics. Because once I figured out he kind of goes backwards with a few of them, that kind of helped explain some things that were confusing me. We figured it out. Alright. Armory chest problems strike again! Why are you in here? Go. Why are you in here? Go. What? 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 And what? Nice.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
That looks so cool. Random Steam free game reviews, nice. I was prepared for something strange, but it's like another world. I don't understand. Who am I talking to? Oh, Aaronville. Doesn't make sense. The tower, was it always there? Oh, definitely not. Nor was the wall over there. The material's not something we use in Tural. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short of time. And I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn something before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Oh, snap. Okay, that is way far away. Also, hello, Ducky. And Panda Jump, apparently. What a name. Roll static. Also, that thing looks really cool. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Azani Station, where the passengers disembarked. That perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. I will, Sword. Have fun with your stream. All right. That was a Kirby mount. I'm pretty sure this is Yaslani Station, but from the looks of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. Not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. First, let me grab this. I love how this elemental armor looks. Building is a rotten husk. It's clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Oh, and it's a total disrepair, almost as if it hasn't been used in decades. I have a sneaking suspicion on that. Find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. It's a water tower for trains, isn't it? Okay, I have to get this ether current. Ether current! tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. What the heck? Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. Oh, snap. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken, apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Giralja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? All evidence suggests this is Yuslani Station? Hi, and I've no doubt we're in Yuslani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. New structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know any better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? I've encountered this phenomena before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yuslani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. Not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Erenville says this is Yuslani, then it must be. Village is a little further along, right? Erenville! Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there then next. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirms. Seems it's broken after all. Seems strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Very interesting. Oh, am I not supposed to be up here? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, wait a minute. Ow! Nothing happened. No one saw that. Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Take a closer look at those lightning rods. To quote Bionicle, loosely. Leave me alone. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suspect, they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with the Ashola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interact with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Interesting. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I'm going that way. Ah, I see. What in the world? Well, I feel like there's definitely a time warp, some type of time displacement.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here?
Time displacement, if I had to guess. Inside the bubble.
And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Oh! That music? What is that music? That sounded like very classic Final Fantasy music for a second.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Alexandria from Final Fantasy IX? Wait, hold on!
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Wait, whoa, wait, huh? Okay, Final Fantasy
Queen of
IX
Reason?
tie-in. Okay. Okay.
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
What?
Then you're both behind the attack on Tulishola.
No, don't. Gosh, dang it. Booklamot.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
Okay, well, I could get the misunderstanding, actually. But
No,
still.
you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight.
Huh?
Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
our aid. I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike, but if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure.
Hey Danny, how's it going?
If it might spare my people...
I'll catch up on chat once I get out of this cutscene.
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I'm engaged in story, Danny. I'm sorry.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first.
Wait.
Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Wait a minute, did it just transport the whole area from the source to
you
the...
appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
I knew Alize would think of that.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
This is just this is just making me want to play Final Fantasy IX even more. I take it there'll be trouble if Zeralja hears of this?
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
Figured that would happen.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Yes. Thank you. Yes. Okay, time to catch up on a lot of chat. Metal Mercat, what a name. Alright, holy smokes. Welcome again, Danny, even though I said it earlier. Hope you're doing well. Rip off Garnet? Oh boy. Is that a 9 character? All the quacks. Always hear 9 is one of the best in the series, and for good reason, I'd say. Yeah, I mean, I own it now. It's on my list to play, but this is making me want to play it even more, so... Once I finish Nier and LEGO Lord of the Rings, I plan on streaming Final Fantasy IX, so... Which I gotta get back to both of those. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Any way you look at it. A mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. True. Oh, hey, I got an Undead Codex edition? That hasn't happened in a while. Huh, cool. Garnet from FF9, okay. FF9 or FF4 is the... Well, I don't own 4 yet. It's on my wish list, but I don't own it. But my my buddy Rob, who just played 9 recently himself, bought me 9. So, I own 9. Just have to play it. So you're talking about Garnet from Steven Universe? Oh gosh. Having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. Creamy hot chocolate. Yay. I got hot chocolate. Yay. Alright, let's check that. Ether compass. We got something to the west. It's about where we need to go anyway, so we'll have to be on the lookout for that. Old Hound. Oh, those look cool. They're like mecha hounds. Or mecha dogs. Hey, same here, Danny. Same here. Well, at least when I started this game, I have technically played 16 now, even though I've been playing through it with a buddy. But yeah, so 16 and 14 are the only two Final Fantasies I've actually played. I've also watched so many people stream Final Fantasy VII, both the original and the remake, that I know that game a lot as well, even though I've never actually played it. But I've just, like I said, seen so many people playing it. I kind of know a ton about 7 anyway. But outside of 7, 14, and 16, I know nothing about any of the other games outside of what I've learned from just playing 14. So, I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tyrol? They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled in on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyrali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of Electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here as well as provide what nature cannot. What? Electro from Genshin Impact. No, I'm joking. That's great. Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic of another time, perhaps. Would you follow me? We're nearly to the outskirts. Yeah, Ducky's played the most here, I feel like. It's probably near that wall. You know what? Let's see if we can find this. Actually, you know what? No, we're actually further away than when we last checked. Never mind. Probably down over here somewhere. We'll get it eventually.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence.
Affable townsman. That is a NPC name if I've
And
ever
who are
heard one.
these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young.
Eh?
Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Popone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Oh no.
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Oh no.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
This isn't gonna end well.
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
Oh! Yep, that's what I thought. Time displacement.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Yep, that explains some things.
"30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away."
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Meaning this is a piece of another reflection?
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information.
More information.
Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
Oh, you lost the save file on FF10? Oof, that sucks. You ever gonna try to beat it again, Ducky? Too much about Final Fantasy to be called a fan. Yeah. You're a nerd. No, I'm joking. I mean, you are, though. In a good way. Forecast Terminal? Oh my gosh. Yes, a bunch of these upcoming songs are straight out of Final Fantasy IX. Cool. Can you actually view... Wait, what's this one classified under? Oh. Huh, it's still classified under that. Interesting. I have a few times and never got as close as in that save. Maybe you should try to beat it once for all. I think you should. You should give it a go. Take a break from playing FF12 for once and play FF10. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people want to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. We went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I am sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let's head back to the farm we passed earlier. Puyupia's Halo, it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to Puyupia's Halo. Halo? We're going to Halo? No, I'm joking. Not that Halo. One of my friends was just assigned the role of hunter. See, I thought I saw that, I was like, oh, job role of hunter. They're becoming a bard. Okay, now that I'm listening to the music, what the hell? Dude, that music. Okay, I will say, like, no matter... Like, there's a lot of different opinions you could have on Dawntrail, but I gotta say, if you don't agree that the music has gone up, like, 10 levels, I don't know what's wrong with you. Like, every single track from Dawntrail has been top tier, but some of the tracks I'm just like, holy crap, Soken took up his game. Like, holy moly. Man. Allow me to introduce you to Mohasa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She is well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Means fiend, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, so I invited them here to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's alright. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here? You know me too well, Mohasa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. 'Twould appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead. I'll keep Sphene company. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? Fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wuklamot's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with other farmhands. Soken went off this expansion, then again when doesn't he? True, but like, okay, I will say this, like, so I feel like everything before Stormblood was really good. Like, it was all really good, but it kind of had the same vibe. There were some outstanding tracks from each expansion that really stood out. But overall, A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Word, and Stormblood were kind of on the same level for me, where the soundtrack was good, and once in a while it would blow me away, but most of the time I was like, eh, it's there, it's good. And then Shadowbringers happened. Shadowbringers was already a step up from everything before, where I was like, okay, this music is pretty awesome. And then Endwalker hit, and Endwalker was just an emotional... roller coaster, and the music just added to that in every way, shape, and form for all the highs and the lows and everything. And yeah, and just the music from Endwalker, like Shadowbringers already like had me blown away, but like then everything from Endwalker on top of that was just like, okay, yep, this game's music is like probably some of my favorite video game music of all time, and Endwalker kind of solidified that. And then Dawntrail now, it's just like, man, like holy crap. Like some of the, like overall, it's just amazing, but damn, some of the tracks in Dawntrail, the moment they just start, you hear the first few notes and you're immediately like, oh, oh, it's so good. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source, you wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. Land and the sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian. I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. There's one over here. Yeah, Heaven's Sword and ARR was led by Nobu Uematsu, Square's main composer and head song guy at the time, and also Soken's mentor, because I've seen Soken himself mention that most of what he learned was from Nobu, but he's currently the head of the FF7 remake trilogy and the songs there, yep. He also did some of Stormblood, but it was led by both him and Soken, with Soken taking over Shadowbringers. I mean, they both worked together on everything before Shadowbringers mostly, but from what Soken himself has said in interviews, it was mostly ARR through Stormblood was like his training arc with Nobu, to put it in anime terms, which is where he kind of slowly got trained from him and took the reins. But I think he's mainly done main themes for the game and not much else. Yeah. Yep. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then. Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious, and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a veritable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've gotten even a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and Electro complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Now Soken is training new blood for the company himself. I think we're in good hands. Yes, music-wise, we are in very good hands. I agree. I will say there's... Keeping up with game news, there's some stuff about Square news that has concerned me, but music is never one of them. Like, music, we are set. If there's anything that you know is going to be good consistently going into the future, it's going to be music, which is good. As long as Yoshi P is in charge of Final Fantasy XIV, there's a lot of other things I know will stay good. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? No, Philo. So it is, which means we are connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of the livestock. Here at Yube's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Ads. And back, and like Spice Bruh. Oh, jeez. But yeah, what I was saying, Ducky, if you missed it, is like, there might be some things that could be concerning for Square games down the road, but music is not one of them. They are definitely in good hands with the music going forward. As long as Yoshi P is producer of Final Fantasy XIV and 16 and any other future Final Fantasy games, which seems to be what's happening, at least production and direction-wise, we're good on that level too. Easy, don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Well, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers. Then let us return to Mohasa. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Everything was surprisingly... I'm trying to think what... Yeah, everything was surprisingly normal. I had to really think about which one to pick there. That's comforting to hear. Your words serve to affirm that my people do not work with undue strain. And what did you think of your little tour, Lemity? But what did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I am very impressed. That machines can be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. The system that controls the distribution of water for fields and livestock, it's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. We could take care of it if you'd like. This is a most gracious offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Turialo. Regardless of how the relationship between the nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. Terumi is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Very well then, I gracefully accept, but please take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Now, the main concern right now is that most other product they've been putting out hasn't been hitting the sales numbers. They may have to move to more quantity over quality for their games for the foreseeable future, just not to go under. Yeah, that, and also a lot of their games have been reviewed, have had mixed reviews, because I've seen a lot of videos and like stuff about that, about how there's been concerns because a lot of their more recent games that have come out have either been horribly reviewed or had very mixed reviews, including Final Fantasy XVI. So it's, yeah, and also there's been leaked stuff about a lot of the directors and producers and higher up executives of Square Enix kind of disagreeing on stuff to extreme levels of disagreement. So yeah. Yeah. It also doesn't help that I think there was, I forget which game it was, but one of the other directors of one of the other Square Enix games recently said in an interview that, like, the other problem is that you have all these new executives coming in there trying to bring, like, AI and NFTs and all this other stuff in, but a lot of people at Square don't want that, and they're kind of being forced into it, which I know is also a concern, so. Oh yeah, I have heard a lot of negative reviews on 16, both online and in real life. Most of them are silly, in my opinion, but like the fact that, to quote one of the people I know that I work with, it is a cutscene simulator and there's no gameplay at all. Which is silly, and he's exaggerating a bit, but I can see his point at the same time because it does have an insane amount of cutscenes. The amount you're playing is like 1/3 of the game, and the other 2/3 is watching cutscenes. But yeah, that's, in my opinion, that's not a bad thing, but some people hate that. Especially people who don't care about story and skip every single cutscene. Yeah, then you're gonna hate the game. But in my opinion, if you're gonna skip all the cutscenes in every game you play, why are you playing a Final Fantasy game? I'm just saying. But anyway, moving on. But also, I know a lot of people hated the side quests in 16. Like, a lot of people said that the side quests were what killed their enjoyment of the game. But wait, no, before I do that, get out here, Philo. You know what? I haven't fed you food in a while. I'm gonna feed you some food. Let's give you something for healing, because you can actually heal me now. Not that it matters, because I'm also a healer, but why not? We're experimenting. Where? Oh, there you are. I have to say, I think the open world theme for this zone is my favorite one so far. Triple Triad! I'm sorry, I see Triple Triad, I can't help myself. Triple Triad. Triple Triad! Where's this Triple Triad NPC? Wait, huh? Where are they? Are they up there? On, like, top of the building? Where are they? Where are they? Huh? Oh, there you are. Oh, you have a freaking table? Triple Triad reminds me of an old friend in Toyolo. How about a game? Swap and Dissension. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, there's a sentry card. Okay. This is interesting. No card. Their card will make a fine addition to, yes, a fine addition to my collection. Once I actually get it. You took my Connie Senna card. How dare you? Wow. I'm mad. I am Madge. I am Madge. Can I retake? Yes. I have a plan. They didn't take... Color me surprised. Please, put a card here. No! Okay. I can work with this. I did not expect that. Okay, game. That was interesting. Like, I could take that, but no. We're gonna play it safe because I win anyway. Wow, give me the card, man! Jeez! Can't make the card! My Yazel card. No. My Yazel card. Give me that back. See if I can bait him out. Yes! I wanted him to do that. Haha! No, card again! Holy smokes. Well, I'll take the MGP, I guess, but man, Alright, we'll do 3 more rounds. If I don't get the card in 3 more rounds, we'll come back another time. Oh wow, Papalimo and Gita card. Haven't seen that in a while. What the heck is going on here? Anything that could... Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna bait them out. Yeah. Oh no. This is gonna be a draw, isn't it? Dang it! Okay, nope, 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 no, 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 no. You will rue the day you did that move. Man, they keep giving me the Sentry card. Like, I want it for my collection, but gosh dang, that card sucks. Could be great in my reverse deck, though. Although, I might actually have a use for this card for once. Ha 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 ha. Now! Alright, one more. Unless I lose, then I might do one more, but if I win, this is the last one. Whether we get the card or not. Aw, sure, pot. I thought, oh, it was saved. Ugh. Wow. Well, that was stupid on my part. Why did I do that? Well, already putting myself in a bad situation here. Good job, me. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, we'll do one more. I kind of played that horrible. No, not my Yzael card. Oh, say no more. Actually, no. Haha! Man! Alright. You beat me. Still, your style's a lot like my friends. I wonder if he's been enjoying life. I've been stuck in here. Alright, someday I'll get your sentry card, man. Not today, though, apparently. Alright. Back to our regularly scheduled program. You know what? Okay, I'm being silly here, but just because of the outfit I'm wearing in the area I'm in, I'm changing them out. Orb. 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 Ah, you're both alright. Thank goodness. Really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Yeah, I broke more of a sweat in that, triple tried match. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guest. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed. With this, we won't have to ask Zeralja's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sveen. That's enough, Moza. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyways, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. Couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never failed to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sort, Sveen, that I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. Rulers responsible for the welfare of countless lives. One wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is inconceivable. Inconceivable! Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Zeralja, you bastard. Oh, wait. Hold on. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. now we gotta go back to the city. We can just ride there. Do you hear that? Uh-oh.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Oh boy. What's going on?
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Oh no.
What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
And
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait! Where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
Oof.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred.
Yep, that's what I said. And time displacement,
Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm.
Oh, why am I not surprised?
The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
Why am I not surprised? Thank you,
I
Ascians.
see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
Oh no, they did it on purpose. Also, hey,
Once you've been registered
wow.
as my
Yeah.
guests, you will have access to Solution
Amar
9
Horn,
and its
welcome to
residential
the
district,
chat.
where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoraljar do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zorolja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Huh?
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What? Huh?
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
Huh?
How can you not know who she is?
Huh?
You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
The cloud? Oh no. It really is the future. They have the cloud.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
They all look up to the sky. Oh, it's that thing? Oh. Blame sheep clouds? No, Elon! Yep. Gotta store the human souls in the cloud storage. What is going on? How could Papone suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetheryte. Oh jeez, this isn't gonna end well. Oh, wait, what's this? Bi-colored gemstones. Oh, what the heck just happened there? That was weird. Moving on. Dorian. Well, at least his name's not DeLorean. Wait, what did he say? Even if it's for research purposes, I simply cannot stand behind here with all the lightning and whatnot. Only a fool would choose to live in a place like this. Fair. Old woman named Damika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry it couldn't be of help. Yeah, none of them are gonna know. None of them are gonna know. Wait. Might as well go here first. I think this person is up here. I do recall caring for someone until recently, and you say it was a woman named Namika? Well, I can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. The cloud storage, man. So that's what your retainers do with their stuff. They put it in the cloud storage. I see. What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she spent time here, I would remember. Yep. They're in that cloud storage now. Man. Make sure my chocobo doesn't disappear again. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of hers has been purged from their minds. Well, such a thing might be done with magic. To alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act too, and I sensed none of that in the moment. Neither did I. But I did notice something else. Right before Pepone seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But whom might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect it would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kashia instead? Sphene said to try the Thunder Yards. Could be in that direction. Impossible. Another kind of mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. What? Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking some questions. Phil, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. I have a bad feeling about this, to quote Star Wars. voice. Could it be? Yep, I was afraid of that. I was afraid of that. I know where this is going. I know exactly where this is going. You found it? The northeast? Then it must be bound for the mines. Come on then. It could be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. Alrighty. Hopefully it's not a trap. I don't think it is, but we'll find out. Unless it's an unintentional trap, but... And they called it a mine. A mine! I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone. But we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready to fight, everyone. Cutscene? No, not a cutscene. I was expecting a cutscene. Color me surprised. To discover a new location. Oh, there should be an ether current in here. Yep, there it is. Nice. Those are big bats, holy smokes. I think I'm not afraid of bats. I'm in for a little bit to say hi and have fun? Oh yes, I am. I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying this final arc of Dawntrail. How are you doing, Yume? Hopefully you're having a good evening. Feeling a little better? I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard.
What is this?
Ironville!
A trap?
It really is you!
Huh?
Oh, yep.
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light, and I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olympia!
That's an interesting,
My darling, what now?
Well, at least I finally heard how to pronounce that. Gosh dang it. I could never pronounce that right. I still probably won't pronounce it right. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Oh yeah, her reaction to that is great. And in fact, everybody's reaction to that is just great. I gotta say the top one. Why wouldn't I say the top option? Fuzzy little bud bud? That face.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Elurin was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
Mass confusion. Party has suffered from mass
I'm
confusion.
sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Elurin are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
What? Wow. Oh man. That just happened.
When I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
Yeah, it's great. Oh, and now we have the sound system from Garlemald again, just playing totally different music. Oh my word. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. I don't know if we'll like the answer. Just saying. Erenville's just great. Yeah, Erenville is probably one of my favorite characters through all of Dawntrail, hands down. I love him throughout all of Dawntrail. Let's hear what she has to say. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldessian, it's been a while since I've heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for all operations. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion, we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Seralja's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't easily be found. See, whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious case. Or cause. Right though you are, although truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is? As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. You know, I totally fangirled a lot, understandable. And does this mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zeralja. We failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electro technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work elevation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls as a common resource, and payment for services rendered. Isn't this connected to Final Fantasy IX? I'll have fun, wish I could data center travel around, but data cells a bit shaky, error codes and such, and game crashing? Really, that bad? Jeez, hopefully they fix it soon. I mean, I data center traveled the other day and it seemed fine, but I only went to the Oceanic server, so enjoy and have a great night. You too, thanks for stopping in. Voidsent practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind. Similarly, I expect that act comes with some great risk. Zero! Oh man! That was that arc was such a good arc of post-end. That was like the best part of post-Endwalker was that whole arc. I loved that whole arc. Especially the Zeromus and Golbez fights. They were so good. Anyway. When did dilute your sense of self? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. Regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearers, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restorative process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It is a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. This is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It is a frightening function of the regulators, and an integral step in soul cell production. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, Their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It is then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Interesting. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. This is why the people are happy here? On its surface, it's similar to the Hakyu philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting about it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. The barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe the Terali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Fiend didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zoralja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice: live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. This area is definitely interesting. So we gotta go back outside. Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area, or to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of the hunters. Still love this freaking music out here. Ah! It's so good. Alright, 1 second, folks. Okay. Oh. Better avoid these defective sentries if I can. Oh, is that an Ellison? Ellison! Ellison friend spotted. Shia, what are you doing here with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen's Fiend's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be out here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Now, Shia said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The perfect selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see the danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Ah, of course. In which case it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. Ooh, like hunts. I am experienced with this. Not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Kill everything! Whoa. Hello there, buddy. Let Philo get some aggro here. Here, hit him again, Philo. There we go. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna cardio Philo. That's one way to do it. Our enemies? Where? Oh, hello. Yes, okay, Philo's got aggro. Come on. Yeah, stay aggroed on Philo. Music is so epic in this area. This one will do nicely. We'll help you. It's fine, really? I faced worse. Just watch. Like the looks of this, let us help. Well, that just happened. Oh, preserve. She needs healing. Ah yes, good old self-revive. You could say it's like Soul of the Remembered from Eureka. That was embarrassing. That bastard caught me off guard. You mad? Seriously, let us help. Told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Nice! Just like Geralja. Come on, let's get out of here. I like this, Elizabeth. Also a function of the regulator? I understand now how Geralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Tell me, you've empowered yourself with the soul of a beast? I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the king's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. There you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of people and those of beasts. Souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. What about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you used the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same types at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your claws, nails. Too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet unlike the Void, wherein the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. Cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It's indeed hard to accept being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all of this was developed hundreds of years ago. Civilizations and their reflections are surprising indeed. Ah, yes, like Emmett Silk said. While we all have our thoughts on souls, for now the important thing is we know what powers Zoraija has at his disposal. It's one thing to separate corporeal aether from incorporeal aether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Toyolo's concern. With his newfound power, Zoraija has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. Ooh, the Void has been added to the Unending. And Zero! Nice! I miss Zero. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria? It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. That's right. There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Oh boy. What is... Novice Hunter bonus applied? Wait, what? I almost want to do this. Sentries. Yes. I don't even care. Hello. Goodbye. Oh my word, what have I done? This may have been a bad idea. Oh, I can't? Okay. Hey, sentry. Why am I auto-running? Game? What the hell is going on? What the hell just happened? Why was I auto-running? What the hell just happened? Game! Oh my gosh. Well, that sucks. I tried. I kind of failed. At least kill him, Philo. You can do it. Oh no. This is all ended horribly, folks. Can Philo survive? Oh, that's kind of cool. If you die as Sage, your weapons just kind of hover above you. That's actually kind of cool. Philo, you're gonna die. No. Oh, Philo. Well, that sucks. Well, I guess we'll retreat, because there's no one here that can revive me. Slash cry. Well, that sucked. Pain. Tried and failed. Wait a minute, hold on. Do I have... I do. Using one of these. Alright, let's go back. Gosh dang it. Oh, that sucked. Oh, wait a minute. Pardon me, adventurer, but might I trouble you to lend me your aid? I found myself in a rather troublesome predicament. Earlier today, we sent a soldier and asked to test out its improved combat functionality. I asked the hunter to take it out on patrol, but not long afterwards I lost contact with them completely. I know the signal is weak out there, but I can't help but worry something might have gone horribly wrong. From the look of you, you can handle your fair share of danger, yes? Would you go out to the Thunder Yards and see if you can find them for me? Yeah. Especially we'll do it for that ether current. Oh, Shallow, what am I going to do with you? I keep telling you to take a hunter with you when you leave town. Well, if it isn't Her Majesty's guest, did you enjoy your tour of Yupie's Halo? If I was told you even helped set the water distribution system to rights. You know, I could really use someone with your talents right about now. The woman in charge of that berry farm just left for the wilderness without a bodyguard. Seems to me she's investigating something, but that's no reason to put herself in danger. Last I heard, she was seen walking up the hill to the east of the farm. Could you go and make sure she's alright? What a relief. You're looking for a young Shatona by the name of Shelisai. Now off you go, and thank you, dear. Well, that fate's still going on. Slash cry. Kinda failed that one. No other quests, right? Not that I can see. See a few fates, though. There's a bunch of fates with that bonus. There's another one. Huh. Interesting. Whoa! Hold on, can't pass that up. It's not that far away. Shouldn't be. Oh, unless it's all the way up there. That would be annoying. Southeast. It's gonna be up there, isn't it? How do I even get up there? I mean, maybe that corner? Does it even work? Oh my gosh, it did. Resummon Philo. And reapply food, apparently. Let's do another healing buff, because why not? Spiders. There had to be spiders. Leave me alone, spider. Ugh. Nope. Have no fear, citizen. I've come to rescue you. That wasn't enough to... okay. Lol. Immediately took aggro back. You know what? Screw it. You're just gonna die. And with a glorious finish! Nice. Gods be good, that was the last of my soul cells. I could have really died there. Thanks for your help, by the way. So, what brings you out here to the middle of nowhere? Auntie Nakatani sent you after me. That makes 2 people who just saved my life then. Would you mind coming with me to see her? I want her to know I'm safe and grateful besides. I will be there in a second. We have another mission to do. First... wait, did the music change with the weather? What? The music changed with the weather. Oh, that's kind of cool. Ah! Oh, snap. Hello, sentry guard. Yeah, aggro on Philo. Philo, let's give you a shield. Give me another shield for good measure. Oh, now you're gonna aggro on me? Okay. Have a laser. And more laser. Finish! I love ending fights with that skill. saved my life. For a moment there, I thought I'd have to use my regulator. Now, I somehow doubt an adventurer like you just so happened to be passing through. What? That researcher sent you to find me, didn't he? Better head back to explain what happened. You may as well come and join me. I'm sure he'll want to know you're safe. Alright. The fate I failed is still going on. How much time does that have left? Oh! 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 I'm helping with this. Nice. I have redeemed myself. Philo, come back here. Philo was getting too into it for a second. Nice. I have redeemed my death. I feel better about myself now. You know what? This mount fits this area better. That's a bit of ways away. Sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain to see there's a wide gulf between Tuiolo and Alexandria. While Zaraja knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kasia and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share a desire to stop Zeralja. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? Simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's the ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her and less reason to take her at her word. Fair point. And knowing Zeralja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. To think everyone would agree with any help we can would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that's actually my mother behind that machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuiolo. As you say, we have no proof that it really is her, but I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zeralja for good and all. For the good of all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? Hey, I trust you as well, Erenville. You haven't let me down so far, and we can deal with a trap if we walk into one anyway, so... That's always the way of it with you. Fine, if you're set on this, then I'll say no more. And it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. XP did my chocobo get from that? Not really anything at all. Sad. He'll get there eventually. Ashia, there's something I need to tell you and your people. I came here for no other reason than to strike down Zeralja. Ha! That face. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As a vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zeralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goals, so fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align. And I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fuzzy little bun-bun. He's all the reason I need. And it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kashia, everyone. Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. And let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zeralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the utmost level. While Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zeralja will eventually march on Tuiolol again, and that's when we can go after him. The drawback is that we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuiolol. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Koana, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him, show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Koana instead. He'll attack Tuiolol again, like he said he would. I see, if you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuiolol requires that Zeralja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts, keep an eye on it, day and night.
By all that you hold dear.
Hey, Angel of Creativity! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the gift sub to Cataclysmic Rising. Cataclysmic Rising, welcome to the ranks of the Elendil Light. I look forward to having your sword in battle. And thank you, Angel. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope Andang Sheepy stream is going well too. I'd be watching if I wasn't streaming myself. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of the developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. Seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zeralja to move, you'll do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, we'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'd be impressed to know we're located right inside that tower in the residential district of Solution 9. Yeah, finally I can go to Solution 9. Just torturing Anding with sheep. He has sheep decorations and an army of sheep behind him. Let's go! Woo! Man, I'm so glad he's enjoying that game. I'm so glad I found that game. Oh, makes me so happy. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. Oops, that's not the button I meant to press. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. Ah, about that. Sphene said she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. See, perhaps we're in the clear then. You ready? Come and meet me at the tower entrance. Oh, snap. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. Nostalgia? Okay, that's interesting. See, this person, Wayakwe, sounds like an actual name. Geode is just a rock and Nostalgia is interesting. Huh. Interesting names. Well, Oblivion has operatives all over. We're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayake. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayake is a Tonawatan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother is Toyolan, and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and 3 years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. Bastard. Even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. Sorry, didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. Oh yeah, no worries, Ducky. No worries. You take care of IRL stuff. You can join me if you get a pause in the action, as so to speak. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while my name is a Tonawantan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone is so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts, all. Elashivia, one last thing. Isn't it exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kaichia. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. Poor Aaronville. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Nice. Oh! Meanwhile, in Everkeep, oh boy. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my gosh.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family.
Oh boy.
The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wook Lamont, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuliolal.
Jeez.
What now?
Oh boy. More food. Right, Kashia's waiting. Let's head to the tower. I guess I'm not far enough to get the rest of the quests in here. We're just gonna go over there, turn these two ether current quests in, and then go in the city. Yep, there's people doing hunts. Wait, where was the other one? Oh, it's up there. Well, let's do this first. The hunter told me everything from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for taking such swift action. These soldiers require energy gathered from lightning, and yet lightning also proves to be their weakness. Apparently, it took a nasty jolt in the Thunder Yards and went berserk. Honestly, why are they tinkering with offensive output when they could be correcting this glaring flaw in the design? Rest assured, the engineer in charge will hear all about this in my report. Sorry for the trouble. I hope the small token will suffice as compensation. Yes, I will take that ether current. Thank you, sir. Welcome back, dear. I can't thank you enough for rescuing this poor, reckless fool of a girl. You're not a child anymore, Shallow. Act your age. Now, what do you say to the kind stranger who saved your life? No, I've already told you once before, but thank you. Truly, I'm Shallowasi, and I'm in charge of Huyui's Halo. To tell the truth, I'm still learning how everything works. I used to be an electrobe engineer, but for some reason the government reassigned me. I'm Nakate, the farm's coin keeper, or resident nag, depending on who you ask. Might we get your name, hero? Terumi Elechel. Terumi rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? That's a name you'd best not forget, Shallow. You'd be dead if it weren't for her. Now, why in the world would you leave the safety of the outskirts all by yourself? You've been acting so strange of late. It's clear you're hiding something, so what is it? There really is no getting anything past you, is there? Fine, I'll explain, but you have to promise to keep it a secret for now, alright? Truth is, I noticed that the farm's harvests have been shrinking year over year, and I can't for the life of me figure out why. The staff are all doing great work, and as a former engineer, I can say for certain that the equipment is all in proper working order. I even checked the pylons, and the readout was totally normal. But I know there's a problem. The longer we wait, the worse it will get. In a few years, the crops may stop growing entirely. Something has to be done. Well, it sounds serious, and I appreciate that you're taking the initiative to solve it, but I worry about you, Shallow. I can't have you putting your life in danger. Terumi, would you be willing to help her look into the matter? As an outsider, your idea of normal is sure to be different from ours. I reckon a fresh set of eyes will be able to spot something we can't. She's right. I could certainly use an unbiased perspective. Would you please help me, Terumi? Right then. With that settled, I think what you ladies need now is a good meal. Have a seat, and your Auntie Nekatan will fix you some fresh veggies. Oh boy. Also, I don't know if I said it earlier, but thank you for the lurk, Angel. Also more food. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so I think we have to get further in story before we can fully get this area done, so let's continue following the quest for now. Oh no, not turrets. Avoid the turrets. Oh snap, here we go, folks. That floor looks so freaking Halo. There you are. Queen Sphene is registered you as guest. You should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zeralja's minions to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us, eh? Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass if you'd be so kind. Outrunner Guide unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome guests of Queen Sphene. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Oh, I've been looking forward to this. I have been looking forward to this.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9.
Oh my gosh.
In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrobe, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the life back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations.
This is so cool.
And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. Ah, the elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
This is too cool, man. This is too cool.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That, I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
You can say that.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
We also saved the world too, by the way.
Wait, what? You did? Elenasphere, why didn't you mention this sooner?
Oh, haha.
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
How big is this place? Okay. Pretty big. Not as big as I was hoping though, but still pretty big. Oh my gosh. There's flying cars! Ah, I need a flying car game. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I'm grabbing this first. Towers inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. Go back the way you came! This is so cool. Ah. This definitely feels like a place we should be able to use mounts, though. I'm just saying. This is so cool. You know, if you had told me when I started playing this game that I'd eventually end up in a place like this, I would have been like, no, you're crazy. But here we are. If I can click on the... Oh. Well, that's different. Alright, we got the aetheryte. Ah, crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. Oh boy. Man, I am I loved Wuklamot for the first half of the story, but I gotta say, sometimes Wuklamot is awesome, and then sometimes she acts like a little child and not in a good way, and it kind of annoys me. But comparing her to Useless, though, she's still better. That's a big building.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Oh, hey! There you are.
Sphene. I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
Oh boy. What are we getting ourselves into?
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
That's not gonna happen.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I feel like this has happened before.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Never fear, I'll be there alongside her.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
So far, I really like Sveen. I am really liking her character. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say, I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. The district may seem daunting in size and structure. All the key facilities are situated near waynodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this, and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please, follow me. Oh my word. I want that car. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. You see the glowing pattern over yonder? It is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal, what's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electrope. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat and is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that will keep your drink warm. Could you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it's possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you could do with electrope. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Shop over here. What does it sell? Ah, yes, let's go and look. Dare say you will find it interesting. I see you're in Solution 9. How is it so far? It is awesome. I've been geeking out the entire time. As I've said many a time, my second favorite genre to fantasy is sci-fi, so seeing this is just yes to everything in this. If anything, I'm upset because, well, I assume because this is a second hub, it doesn't have an aetheryte, and that makes me sad. Or, no, not an aetheryte, wow, wrong word. But yeah, an in-room. I would love an in-room in here. This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Select an item that interests you. Oh no. I don't know what these are. Also, the arcade is hilariously the crafting hub. Oh no. Heck, yellow tin. I'm leaning toward one of these 3. I just don't know which one. I feel like this is some. Okay, if it's anything like the normal world, I feel like this is some sort of dessert. This is probably some like snack or burger or something. This I have no clue. Maybe some sort of like soup or ramen or something. I don't know. I'm going to go with the bag. Yes, the salad paste is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables will help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and the youths can't get enough of the stuff either. Ah, okay. Well, now that I know it gives descriptions, we're going through all of them. This here is cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a slight more affordable. This particular product is known as Golden Label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. All right, so we got processed meat, we got processed salad. What's the middle one? Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs packed into a single foodstuff. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. Okay, and you have your normal travel bar. The revivifying toxic. I take it you're thirsty. The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty. It stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. Okay, so that's just like survival drink. Synthetic fruit pellets. They're our best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. Never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying the popularity. Alright, so a lot of this is very standard to a lot of different sci-fis, lots of extremely processed food that is not even comprised of real food at all. So we got processed grapes, we have processed refreshment liquid, we have pretty much a fruit bar or whatever, like a trail bar. Then you have the processed salad and processed steak. Okay, for Terumi, we're going this one. We're going with the processed salad. I feel like Terumi couldn't pass up a chance to try this compared to actual natural food. Well, they're all very tempting. I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we've had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. Oh, we got people cheering us on. This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Terumi. Let's dig in. Alright, here I go. By Wicklemat's lead, you sample your selection. Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Ronek, and the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? I'm going happy middle. It's pretty good. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Toyol first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Alright, what about you, Speen? Aren't you having something to eat too? Appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get you know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you can grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food? Such a difficult question? Sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you needn't laugh about it. Oh boy. We have a spy. We have a spy! Holy crap, there's so many people! Holy moly. video games. What a great name. What a great name. Oh my gosh. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part, so I can't. Wait, but it's in part, so I can tend to other matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it'll be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and we'll make our way. Okay, before I click that, I have to look around here. Dude, those are... Man, I've seen the mount, but man, these are literally just Tron bikes. They literally are just Tron bikes, and I love it. We got freaking TV screens here. Oh, so that's the elevator, which you can actually go up. That's so cool. Oh man. Holograms. Okay, this car right here, man. If this is ever a mount, I will go out of my way to get this thing. I will go out of my way to get the car. Like, the bike is cool. Like, I already know which of my characters I'd like to get the bike on. But man, I would get this car on every character if it became an actual vehicle. I'm just saying. That car is so cool. Okay, so that's the guy who can obviously buy the bike from. Holy guacamole. Yeah. Expensive. That's no surprise. Consistent with real vehicles. Dude, imagine they actually do eventually have the car buyable. It's like freaking, like 50 million or something like that. Be painful. What is that? Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm expecting it to be someday? I hope so. Like, the bike is awesome, but that car, though, dude. This area is pretty cool. Alright, let's move on. Ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about my places of interest, any places of interest that we come upon. Okay, they're both following me. Cool. Alright, so we gotta go that way. I'm definitely gonna just run around the city later and just explore on my own time. Not use this current class, bruh, it's my sprint. Thank you. I accidentally clicked the wrong thing. I don't know what happened there. It's so big in here. This is so cool. Man, if they don't add housing later in this area, I'm going to be disappointed. Like, out of the many things I would tell Yoshi P if I ever met him in real life, add Solution 9 housing is now one of those items. Oh, thank you, Ducky. I will keep that in mind for the future. I'll probably get those done. Well, at least the gatherers. You know, I can't do crafters yet. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. As someone is standing on a table. My goodness. I see. To Iolo, there's a similar establishment called Zivalchire. That's the seashell in local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the Payun, who resemble some Tonawanta, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Malayala. Okay, so Hayun is clearly humans. Eldite is elves. The diminutive form of Melil, is that Lalafels or Makote? I don't know which one that is. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. Yeah, that's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? traditional trolley dish and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Toyal. Right, let's continue on. I will say though, the more story I go through, the more I'm liking Sphene. Alright. Oh, we gotta go that way. Okay. Turn around! Dude, also G-posing? Man, the G-posing potential in this area is through the roof. I already can see so many screenshot places in here, it's kind of insane. Kind of insane. I could probably just run around G-posing for hours in here, and I didn't grab one of these and I feel silly. Holy moly, I don't think I grabbed that. We're going back. I need to grab all the teleports. I can't stop looking around this city. Alright, where is this? Oops. Teleport. There it is. Yep, didn't grab it. Oops. Another teleport coming up as well. Oh, this area is cool. Here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. Oh yeah. Nice. Have to be, just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here at residential status 914. Residential radius? That's right. Come, the door opens automatically. Man, it's literally just New York City, but sci-fi. So hello, random bunny girl Dark Knight. Oh man, this area is so cool. My sci-fi brain is tingling. Oh. Man, I'm getting so many vibes of different sci-fis too. Holy moly. Oh man. I'm getting like Halo vibes, Honkai Impact vibes, Star Trek vibes, Star Wars vibes, Destiny 2 vibes, man. You really get the sense that Sphene loves her nation, don't you? Hey Sphene, can anyone live in this place? Naturally. In fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation or regulator usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. That includes those you meet who work in the outskirts. You've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. Can I get an apartment here? I do hope you like the district. The people worked hard to build it, paying attention to every little detail. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see. What does that machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. That's so. I've no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Saying concierge just makes me think of the John Wick movies. Man, this is so cool. So hey Fahrenheit, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. There we go. This is the place. A mother and son live here. Oh snap. Man, I wish apartments on the United States were this nice. Hello, Isadora. Isadora? Are you kidding me? That's funny. For reasons I shall not say. Those of you who know, you know. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that all right? Of course. Friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. How has Melos been? There's no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Melos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sphene visits often, doesn't she? She does. Melos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages a smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. Glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? Is there nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age or an illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Melos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen drastically these past 30 years. Oh. Oh, I see where this is going. Uh-huh. Yep. Well, we've done it once. We kind of started doing it twice, and now we're gonna do it a third time. Yep. I feel like this is... I feel like that's a theme that they can capitalize for future expansions. Just, do what we did with the first, and just get rid of all the elemental aspects that got messed up thanks to the Asians. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Melos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sphene. Pleasure, Melos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother and for me. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying, Ducky, because we helped the first. We started the process of helping the Void in post Endwalker, and now apparently can start helping whatever shard this is, which still we don't know, but one of the shards. Thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No. I want to do this. I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you to one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Lane Node 9, where the Aetheryte is situated. Nice. You don't get access to this, do you? Alright, so we need to go... Wait, where am I going? Oh, over there. So back to the main teleport. Should I get this one, or am I going to go to the information center at some point? Wait, no, I got that one already. What am I thinking? Ooh. I already got that one, goofball. Yeah, because we have the information center, we have the main Aetheryte, we have the arcade, and we have there. So the next one we need is all of those, and that one. So I think we're getting Praxis Park next, if I had to guess. Conveyor head will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. The markings on the conveyor indicate its direction. There is a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Terumi. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Exactly. Teleport. Literally just teleport. Why can you not drive a car in here? I'm just saying, this is like the perfect spot to drive a car around. Or holy crap. Rework Solution 9, let me drive a vehicle around, Gabe. At least certain areas, just like map, just like the areas in between buildings to allow cars and not cars and not in the buildings, but. Here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than to tell, so let's proceed inside. Yeah, that's, seems about right.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. but I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
It's like getting extra hearts in like an old style video game.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
With knowledge comes appreciation.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
Wait a minute, is her voice actress the same as Kryle's, or do they just sound
In the
extremely
distant
similar?
past, over 1,000 years ago, it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic, until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge.
Ooh.
As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
I feel like Ascians were behind that.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
I see they give me both the void option and the first option. Lindblum name drop? Okay, what Final Fantasy is it from? Is it 9? Is it from 9? Tell me, Ducky. Give me the scoop. Give me the scoopies. FF9 again? Okay. I gotta play that game. Man, do I want to use... Man, I like all three. I'm just trying to figure out... Okay, you know what? General answer. I'm not going specifics here. Sounds an awful lot like an Umbral Calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime.
Definitely.
But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel specter of death was with them always.
You found another sheep game for ending? Hell yeah. Nice. What game?
Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
Oh no.
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Oof.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Little Bo Peep? Oh, jeez.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right, I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
Gosh, dang it. Really? Seriously?
Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Yeah.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much. It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
had to do the exact same thing twice in a row. Gosh dang it. What was Fiend wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait for another time. I've been exploring for a while now and should probably go to Chaya's meeting point. That'll be the way... Yeah, that'll be back the way we came, I think. Back the way you came! Did I grab that? I think I did. I hope I did. This area is still so cool, though. Oh, so this is how we get to the final area. Okay. So this should give me my last few teleports then. Fiend generally cares for her people. I can respect her for that. Thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. Hold up. New gear. Oh. Ha! Ha! That's the one I bought off the market board. LOL. Gosh, dang it. So we're supposed to go to a place called Truvu in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Terumi. I can't stop taking in the view. So good. It's the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Terumi, look over there. A molded child. What are they doing here? Uh-huh. Wow. Notice too, right? The resemblance to Zeralja? Those scales of a Buena with the features of a Habaku. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Blue quest over... Yo! Dude! Dude! Yo! Look at this! Oh my gosh! Dude, I want these cars! Oh my gosh, I want these cars. And the bikes have different colors? Oh man, I bet... Man. Square Enix, just let me... Let me get vehicles, please. I need vehicles. Look at this car, though! Dude, it's so cool! Oh my gosh! That is so cool! Oh, man. Wait, where is this guy? Is he upstairs or something? we'll go over there in a second. I feel like, well, no, we'll go over now. I'm being double-minded. Let's see what this quest is. My curiosity is piqued. Watch me have to come right over here for story later. Wait, Ironheart? Wait a minute! You gotta be kidding me! Well, I found the other girl's twin sister. Gosh dang it, dude! That's not right, man. That's not right. That tome. That would happen to be a sightseeing log, would it? Millith. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a good long time. And dearest Elzeby. She's my twin sister, you see. And I haven't seen her for 30 long years. Not since I was trapped during my exploration of Gilizani. Brings me great joy to know that she is well. Pardon me for asking, but might I see the note she added to your log? She always did make such bold strokes with her lettering. Here. I add my own notes. Some of the information may seem improbable at best, but I believe there is truth in every entry. Were I younger, I would set out in search of these fantastic sights myself, but alas, my body can no longer endure such travels. So thanks to you, I feel lighter than I have been in age. If there's one thing I should wish, it is to see my sister again before I die. There is so much I would share with her. But you have better things to attend to than an old woman's musings. Take care, kind adventurer, and may your journey lead you to vistas both bright and unforgettable. Dude, that's actually sad. Like, oh man. That is actually sad. Man. Man. Oh, the Arcadian's down there. Oh boy. Alright. Before we do this step, folks, I'm going to take a quick AFK break and grab myself something to eat and a drink real quick, and then we will be back. Alright, stand by, folks. folks, we are back. Let's just hop right back into the story. I went and grabbed myself some food. So whenever there's a voice cutscene, I'm probably going to be snacking over here, but... Alright. Also, because you asked, Ducky, I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I'm probably... So I will let you all on stream know, once I get this whole section done and the game is telling me to go somewhere else that's not in this section of the map, I am probably going to stop there. The one thing I'm not sure about is if I'm going to do something after stream or not. Because to be honest, I hurt one of my feet today at work and it is in extreme pain, and I am very much considering calling into work tomorrow. And if that's the case, I can literally just stay up and screw all. But I'm debating because number one, my foot is killing me, which is making me consider calling into work tomorrow, but I am also extremely tight on money, so if I call into work, I lose money on my next paycheck, which would screw me over in the long run, so it's kind of like, but do I care about my health or my finances? Which one? But yeah, IRL problems that affect the gaming sphere. But anyway, moving on, let's do this part. Let's see if we can find this baby Molja. There's the Arcadian. Nice. Those holograms, though. So this is true view. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. The GPU. That building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Now open for business at the moment, I guess. He actually came to us. I'm surprised. What? Ah! I didn't see you there. So we don't mean you any harm, we just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off whenever we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? Alright, I'll probably finish those two and then call it for the stream, Ducky. So it is. Alright then, lead the way. Once you choose to depart, Wooplamat will accompany you. Okay, so I'm gonna have to follow. I guess I'll grab that later. Oh my word, this area is so cool. Nightclub? Interesting. Is this where you wanted to bring us? This place. If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. What's your name? So you're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kakuya? But we ran into the child on the way and he led us here. Oh, so you're with her. I don't think we should have said anything. I have a bad feeling about this. In that case, go and have a chat with the big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. This is a trap. I'm just saying I've seen enough movies to know this is 9 out of 10 times a trap, and the 1 out of 10 times is somehow we wound ourselves in the right destination. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. It's taking a turn to the strange, but don't you think we're walking... But you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Oh, it is undoubtedly a trap, if I had to say anything. Damned if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. Yeah, no, this is a trap. 100%. What is this fun place meant to be? Is she there? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. More gear! Gosh dang it, I knew that was gonna happen. Inventory management. There we go. Interesting coat there. There is normally off limits, but Kakuya has told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Terumi. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. Oh boy. Meanwhile, me walking into this back room quoting an FF12 character? Oh boy, what quote was that?
Wonderful!
Oh.
They're here!
I can eat my sandwich.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
Nice. The main headquarters is hiding behind a bar. Wow, definitely seen that in a movie.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Oh yeah. Yeah, Rising Stones. Yep,
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Oh!
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight the good fight.
Oh
don't ya?
my gosh, he's here
Luckily,
too.
we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
I know you.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it.
Ellison friend?
We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
What?
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal.
Oh!
Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Potential future plotline?
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
Oh!
Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope.
Oh!
Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
I like this, Elurin.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryle. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala.
So that is Lalafels. Okay.
Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
Oh, geez. We should look at what's on that earring.
I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Or look at the earring!
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
Or just look at the earring.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Or we could look at the earring.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Oh my gosh, did we suddenly forget about the earring?
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring.
Okay, thank you.
I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
Yes, I like this Elurin. Just making me like the Elurin more. I like this Elurin.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Oh, I've buggered it up again!
Geralt, up from this world.
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi, you two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
Oh boy.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
Shale. Okay. Oh no. It's the whole Geralt Rowena situation again. Save me! Oh my goodness. I like that, Ellison. Agents masquerading as guides, a hideout in the back of the tavern. Exactly, earning high marks for originality, are we? Ah, nice. I like it. I like the quote. Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? And not to be weird or nothing, but I feel a sense of kinship when I saw you, as if we met in another life, and maybe a version of me forged your weapon you're currently using or something. Any road, as I was saying, I need something to lend me a hand. I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, you see. But if I'm to keep at it, I need to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. Man, instead of addicted to alcohol, he's addicted to energy drinks. Are you kidding me? My gosh. That voucher's good for 2 cans. One for yourself. By the way, welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine, though. You need to talk to a bloke named Pillmon. You'll find him tending a bar out in the main strip. Off you go now. Wow. Just wow. This is crazy. Oh, I need to grab that. Nice. Oh wait, I should probably grab this teleport first. This area is still so crazy. I love it though. Am I still missing one? Oh yeah, the Arcadian. I'll get that one in a second. Welcome. What are you having? Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines. How dare you suggest I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you, and don't come back. a voucher? Slip it to me then. Nice and subtle. Wow. Bruh. Ah, so you're collecting for Genold. A can for him and a can for you, eh? Wow. Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities. But if the Rodina Consortium? Oh, good heavens, save me from these two, please. Well, I know where the relic weapon is gonna be for this, gosh dang it, this expansion. Actually, that's a good question. I wonder what the relic weapon's gonna be like for Dawntrail. The Rita Cosario's Weight of Mare, my special selection, would be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Drink your tonic and oh gosh, okay. Oh, I just have to, okay. Drain the tonic in a single pull. Yeah, now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll soon start to see everything more clearly, and then finally you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Are you kidding me? It's just Red Bull! It's just Red Bull! Are you kidding me? It's literally just Red Bull! That is hilarious! Oh no. Now we're just straight up picking on America, and I love it. Well, you haven't up in character, so hurry along and give Genold his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Whoa! Oh my word. Okay, game. That is absolutely hilarious. Rainbow Bowl? I both approve and hate that at the same time. Wow. We should be able to buy that drink in-game anytime and get that effect whenever we want. And a food buff on top of it. Just saying. Would be the best raid food ever, even if it's not the top for stats. You've got tonic? Give it here, quick! Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Waking something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done. Won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Any road, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons ain't tool, and tools ain't going to enhance themselves. Man, he's literally just... Wow. Gives you teeth? Is that a reference to something that I'm not getting right now? I feel like it's a reference I'm not getting.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
Huh?
So you think so too. But what is he doing here?
Where's the mom?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child?
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put 2 and 2 together.
Oh boy.
This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Galulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own, but just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days, and where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
Oh, jeez.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll.
What?
On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive.
What?
Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Galulja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
That's an anime plot moment right there.
Who was that?
Oh, great. Of course. And he heard it all, and now he's gonna be upset, and blah, 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 yada, yada, yada.
Oh, dear. It's Galulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kavkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Great. Oh! My first level 100! Oh! Let's go! First level 100, baby. Nice. And we got a new ability. Increases healing magic potency by 20%. Storing a what? Holy crap! Holy crap, this ability is sick. Grant self a nearby apartment. That is actually kind of broken. Holy crap. Just for casting any spells? Man. You know what? I'm putting that right there. Nice. I gotta see what it looks like. Oh, kind of looks like a skill from Honkai Impact. Oh, that's funny. Nice. Level 100. Woo! We are max level, baby. Gosh dang it, my armory chest. Okay, no, you can get destroyed, and you can go in here. There we go. I need to do inventory management again. Rip that. Yep. This. Nice. If Goldenjaw is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kryl and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Alright. So we're probably gonna wait. Oh wow, that's Sage Planetary? Pretty much, yep. I am excited. Alright, so. That is gonna be, we're not gonna do any more MSQ on stream. That is gonna be where we're gonna hard stop the MSQ. However, there is a few more things I'm gonna do before end stream. One of which is grabbing this teleport over at the Arcadian. And the G posing possibilities are insane here. I'm gonna have to just run around and explore over here eventually. I saw more cars. Give me car mounts, game, please. That's where the normal raids are gonna happen. Or the, yeah, wait, is it Alliance or normal? No, it's normal. What am I thinking? It's not Alliance, it's normal. Tune yourself to all these raids. Scanning port 9 heritage funds. Oh! Nice! Oh, more motorbikes. This up here looks very Destiny too. This little plaza right here looks straight out of Lightfall from Destiny 2. This area is so cool. Yeah, Neomuna, exactly, Cloud. It's giving me such vibes of that area. I can literally think of an exact spot in Neomuna that this is reminding me of. Also, thank you, Ducky, for that. Oh, man. So good. I just wish there was an in-room. Like, literally, if this area had an in-room, this might be my new main hub. Like, even over Gridania, which is saying a lot. Those of you who know why that's a big deal know why it's a big deal, but man, this is so cool. At least maybe it'd be interchangeable. I might still go back to Gridania once in a while, but man, if this had an in-room, it would be like every other time I logged out. Oh man, so good. Alright, I gotta explore a bit, just because I can. I still wish you could use a mountain here, though. Ooh, look at that. Oh, dude. The motorcycle icons, though. Oh, yo, look at the motorcycle. There's green ones? Oh, I would love a green motorcycle. Okay, you know what? Scratch what I said earlier. If the game ever gave me a green motorcycle, I would spend 7 million gil to get it. That is so good. Oh, dude, look at the car. Oh my word. So good, dude. I'm mean, to be fair though, like, even if there's no in-room, I'm gonna be chilling here a lot. Like, I might just be doing, like, roulettes and stuff here from now on for the foreseeable future. This area is so cool. Can I climb this? I can? Not like there's anything up here to see, but... That down there looks also very Destiny 2. Does that not look very Vex from Destiny 2? Oh my gosh. That was an 8-seater? Oh, that would be so good. So freaking good. Alright, where have I not explored? Have I been down there? I don't think I have. Here, let's take a little hop over there. That's True Vu. Haven't gotten this far in MSQ and watch UV or wakes me on play. Yeah, no, like, no kidding. Like, this area is legitimately, like, awesome. Like, this is yet another reason why this game keeps winning my favorite game category. It's like, you know, I play other games like, man, this game's so good. It might take the Final Fantasy 14 spot as my favorite game, and then nope, Final Fantasy just manages to take it again. Like, yeah, nothing's gonna beat Final Fantasy 14 anymore. Geralt Witcherman, are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, he looks great in the... Oh my goodness, we found a Geralt cosplay. That's actually so good. Holy crap. Dude, props to that guy. Good job, man. That is so good. Holy crap. Is that a freaking truck? No, it's a car in front of a van. Okay, I was about to say. Okay, I'm not gonna do any side quests. I'm so tempted to, though. This is like... Wait, can I actually go in this building? Oh! This might be something for MSQ later, because it actually lets me go in there. Or for a side quest. I wish you could go in all these buildings, though. The nature restoration sector? Oh, man. Oh, man. This guy's kicking the vending. Man, the vending machine stole his cash, guys. Oh no. That is actually funny. Oh no. The Lalafell gang! It's the Lalafell gang! Man, see, you can never get away from the evil Lalafells. No matter where you go. Dang. Rest in peace, brother. Oh man, that's actually so funny. Never trust a Lala. Exactly. Exactly. They would be the bane of existence. Alright. Where else could I explore? Look at that art. That graffiti. Huh, interesting. Lalafells are never gonna change, eh? Nope. No, they aren't. They're gonna be a menace wherever they go. Alright. Alright, I see the quest for doing the crafting stuff. Alright, I don't think there's much else we can do here. The city is so cool though. Let's go to the residential district. I might end off here. I just saw a guy beside a truck saying, I could have sworn this was the right address. It's Amazon problems. Well, yeah, no, it literally is. Actually, you know what? Actually, no, I know exactly what we're gonna do. Let's go check out this other, Dude, this is like VG posing area though. Like, I could just run around the city for hours taking different screenshots. This is crazy. Alright, I have to check all the different buildings. Oh, so you can't talk to everyone in all the buildings? Interesting. What's this back room in the buildings look like? If they do change, they'll be haunted by the fact they couldn't be trusted anymore? True. Very true. Also, I just thought of this. I've already seen people talking online about it, but after actually being here, I gotta say, can you imagine if they added Solution 9 housing or just added the apartments to be able to rent? Oh, man. Also elevators. Dude, those apartments or houses would buy so fast. They would buy so freaking fast. Wait, I can go up here? Oh, no way, dude. Yo. Ah, this game just keeps winning, dude. Holy crap. Oh, man. Please, game, open up these apartments. I will buy one. I will buy one. I will spend real money on one of these. Like, holy crap. Holy crap. Why is it so good? Holy crap. I am literally speechless. Wait. Ha! Dude, imagine if this was your apartment. You could have a TV. Man, look at this. Ah! It's so good, dude. Yeah, they need to add Crystarium and Charlene housing and then give us Solution 9. Everyone would be happy. And just give us housing faster so that maybe it can help the housing economy. Oh my goodness! We have a raid from Anding! Welcome in, Anding! We're in major spoiler territory for Final Fantasy XIV, but it's fine. We're currently just geeking out over the fact of how cool this area I'm in is. Oh man, how is the sheep game? How are the sheep? Did you treat your sheep well? Did the sheep farm grow and prosper? Hopefully it did. Thanks for the shout out there, Ducky. Holy crap, dude. It's crazy. Man, being in this area is making me almost reconsider getting a Tron bike. This Tron bike, dude, it's so good. Only these elevators worked. Can I jump here? I can. Pay no heed to the jump there. We added a sheep shelf to our IRL background. Hell yeah, nice. You'll have to show me tomorrow when you do when we do Final Fantasy. I want to see the sheep shelf. Sounds amazing. Sounds beautiful. Man, so freaking cool. Man. Wait, are those... Wait, what's going on over here? Hold on. Just lying on the grass. Wow. Wow. It's crazy. Oh man, there's so much exploring. It's insane. Oh, wait, what's the mailbox? Is it a Moogle here? I gotta see this. Is the... Oh, that's the wrong teleport. Oops. Well, I didn't want to go to that area of town. Oops. That's where I wanted to go. I just realized this reminds me more of Mass Effect Citadel. Okay, I can see that too, actually. Choco, bro! Let's go! The man, the myth, the legend. Wait, okay, where's the mail? It is a delivery Moogle! Man, what's it feel like in the big city? I guess he won't tell me. That's fine. Oh yeah, thank you for the Thavnerian onion, by the way, Ducky. I forgot to thank you for that. Wait, that's the summoning bell? That's the summoning bell? Yo, what? Holy crap. Fanciest summoning bell ever. Holy crap, that is so cool. Unlock the crafting stuff while you're here. Yeah, I probably should. That's a good way to end, I feel like. Unlocking the crafting stuff. I still want that car, dude. I still want that car. Give me that car, Yoshi P. I will use it. Okay. Let's switch to... I need to level my gatherers to 92. I want Fisher or Botanist? Fisher? Why not? We'll start with Fisher. Well, what have we here? I thought I knew all the prominent tradeswomen who passed through Solution 9. Come to sign a contract, I trust? You needn't fuss yourself over the details. The arrangement is blissfully simple. You provide me with product, and I compensate you for said product with scripts. A woman with your expertise must surely recognize such a lucrative offer when they hear one. I just noticed who I'm talking to! No! Save me! Save me from these two, please! Gosh dang it. Alright. We find Geralt and then Rowena, but they're alternate universe selves. Gosh dang it. Man! You can't escape them wherever you go. Oh yeah, Fisher at 90. Yeah, something you'll never get, Ducky. In truth, it was the Terali who first introduced me to the many conveniences of trade with scripts. It's a system brought to them by a tradeswoman by the name of Rowena, but that is neither here nor there. You'll be paid well enough for your contributions, with scripts, naturally, and your earnings can be in turn used to purchase any of our wares that strike your fancy. So, what do you say? Of course. I will accept. Splendid, simply splendid. And less you worry, there will be no quotas to speak of. You need only make deliveries when inspiration strikes. Here's to the most beautiful and profitable partnership. I very much look forward to doing business with you. There we go. That is unlocked. Wait, is there supposed to be quests, or do I have to get farther in MSQ for that? Because I don't see any quests. Unless it's this, but then... I mean, you did find the ones on the first two? Yes. What is this? Oh, that's a normal side quest. Never mind. That's why I was confused for a second. I was like, what is that? And I was like, oh, it's a normal side quest. That explains literally everything. Alright. Is that all I need to unlock, Ducky? I assume so. I still find it hilarious that the Arcadian just looks like a giant GPU. NVIDIA really went crazy in the future in an alternate universe. They just ended up making the biggest wrestling arena ever look like a giant GPU. Man. Alright, well, I could walk around this city for hours. I'm not going to. But, man. Freaking crazy. Alright. Nope, all the script battering stuff just unlocks it. Alright, Tyrell. Oh! Okay, gotcha. Thank you for the lurk ending. I actually won't be going much longer. We're probably gonna end here. So it's kind of funny you raided me right before I raid out. But, tomorrow, everybody, I will be actually joining Andang for an off collab on his stream, to help him through more of the beginning of the game we're playing, which is crazy to go from this to back to the beginning where it all starts, which is the complete polar opposite of this. Oh my word. But yeah. So yeah, make sure you tune into Andang's stream, drop him a follow. For that tomorrow, I will be guesting with him on his channel, for more Warrior Wednesdays. Oh, dude, look at that light bridge! Oh, dude, the car! Give me a car, man! Oh, so freaking cool. Oh, there's holograms over there! Oh, man. Ah! Man. Anyway. But yeah, we're gonna find someone to raid. It's a good end to the stream. Next time we will come back. We will be helping Wook Lamont to find a certain runaway possible son of a certain main bad guy. But that will be next time. For now, stand by as I attempt to find someone to raid on Twitch. Also, I will be streaming Friday with a collab with the another amazing Final Fantasy XIV streamer, Kaiden Taj again. So make sure to tune in for that. We're going to be doing the summer event, and maybe, depending on how long it takes us, maybe doing some general hangout afterwards, and maybe doing roulettes with people in chat. So it's going to be fun. Alright. Enough to-do about that. Let's get this raid ready. Make sure you copy and paste this raid message in the chat. Let's see, who is live right now? I do not like how they changed the Twitch app. It is pain. Oh, we do have a few people streaming 14. Question is, which 14 streamer am I going to raid? Could raid someone who's an ARR. That would be funny. Going back to the start. What's this other person doing? And they are doing Arcadian raids. Okay. You know what? To avoid spoiling myself, we are going to raid someone who I raided, I think, with Kaiden a long time ago. They are currently doing ARR for the first time, it looks like. So, we are going to raid Mochi, and they're an Astro main, it looks like. Yeah, let's go show them the love there. Alright, stand by, everybody.